Hopefully everybody's having a fantastic time. We had to make sure everything was situated. Think we're good to go. Assuming everybody must be lurking. Where's the... How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone can hear the game. Let me make sure I turn it up on mine. I had to turn it down. I'm gonna vibe out with y'all today on this music. Let's make sure this is good. Yeah, I'm gonna vibe out with y'all on this music today. Head in the streamer mode so we don't turn that audio down on that end. We don't need this to double up on y'all. Let's just bring it through the voice meter. There we go. Now I think we can vibe out with y'all. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everybody's in here chilling, having a great day. Turn up the audio. Okay. Yeah, we've been missing quite a bit. Knights of the Templar. Let's check the map. Can we see who owns it? Controlled by Syndicate. Castle Bright one. I think they said they got one of them. I don't know which one it was. I want to see it. Wait a minute. Is that it right there? No, that ain't it. Three, claim all. No voice chat. Doesn't duel. Only plays. Okay. That for this one. All right. So we need to do defeat the creature, but we also need the XP. So let's see what we can do. Okay, all right. That's one. Get that. Need to unmute everybody. Did I get everyone? You kidding me? My hotkey isn't going off. Hang on a second. Actually make it a... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Keybinds. There it is. Get a keybind. Let's do...
Or missions or PvP quests.
So we have to be able to do like.
What the fuck is who's DMing me?
So we have to be able to like do board missions before we can actually buy a house up here or something.
No, it's for territory standing.
There's wire fiber over here.
Let's make sure. Okay, it all does work. Okay. The fuck?
That's what you have to.
Okay. All right. Now we're good to go. Okay. We need to find more quests to do. There should be one other down here, I think. If we didn't get them all. This will make us hit level 25, and then where's the closest one? Oh, 2, 3. Oh, shit, I'm tripping. So 2 is our closest. Collect soil samples. Wait, are they both close? Both of them are pretty close. Nope, let's see if I can get this. I don't think I can. 55. What am I at? 45 or some shit like that? The whole wrong way. Attributes of the trade skill. Harvesting. Skinning, I'm at 44. So I need to find some shit that I can skin to get up. Don't think I'm going to be able to get this either. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the previous zone. I can't get any of these right now. I'm just shy. What I can do? Fast travel there. Or we gotta find shit to skin. I know yo, they gonna Blue comes in here like, I told you to be out here skinning these animals for the family. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta level this up before we head over there. I was like, wait, what's that on the ground? This fucking tree. Let's make sure we're not walking into the zone. I won't finish my full-on levels yet. I need that. I need that, sir. You didn't have to help me. I need that, sir. Hey, I need to get my shit leveled up. I'm sorry. This a wolf? Yes, it is. Kill that thing. Let's make sure. I want to be able to see the chat. I heard another wolf like yell. Okay, there it is over there. I need a minimum of 10 more levels. Then I should be cool over there. Then I should be cool. I can like go do shit. Oh shit. I gotta run down there and get that. I one tap something. I don't know what this shit was. What was this I shot? Shit died immediately. Oh, it was a sheep. I'm like, what did I fucking blow away? $46. I mean, both of y'all can get work. Came over to help your mans. He can die too. I'm out here just mass murdering. If PETA was here, they'd be ready to kill me. Is there anywhere I can get like a bunch of cows? It's like, die please. What's that over there? Is that a bug to harvest? Oh no, it's a turkey. I'm thinking that's one of the bugs, like little special bugs. Like, oh, it's turkey. I haven't seen like a domesticated pig. These houses over here. I'm seeing a lot of turkeys, but if you even come out here and bother me, man. God damn. Oh, I need iron too for steel. Shit. Eight more levels. Bro, no it didn't. No, this shit did not. My tree shit is good enough for when I'm over here. What is this? Ironwood tree. This is the first mature tree I'm gonna cut down. Because I haven't seen any. I'm actually lying. I think I have seen some. I mean, I messed that whole aiming up and still hit you. Is there anything else in the area? I need more shit to kill. Whoops. Bitch. Really? Point blank missed that shit? Get the fuck out of here. Point blank. Yo, at night, these turkeys do not look like turkeys. Where are you running? Don't you run away from me. I need that. 7 more levels? Something like that. That's all we need. Then we can comfortably farm in the next zone. I don't want to leave resources. I mean, I'm gonna take this. Even though I don't need any more silver, I need iron. Fuck is he running to? I'm like, where he going? What the dog doing? Like, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta do that real quick. Nothing better be trying to kill me up on this rock. All right. Yeah, I actually need iron. I don't need iron. Whoops. Where the fuck the dog running? Yo, the pathing on some of these AI is wild. I don't know where they be going. They just be running all the way across the map. You're like, sir? Bitch ass motherfucker knocked me down. Can I not hit him? Man went ultra instinct. Hello? Fucking grazed him. And he's running away. Because I'm up on something he can't get to. Oh, 6 more levels. I didn't realize I needed to be 50. What is that pathing? What the hell? Wolf blood. Just a rock. That's a sheep. Like, why are the sheep not murdered over here, man? Like, they're living right next to fucking wolves. Sir, I need to talk with you about your car's extended warranty. No, just clog on. Yeah, why did I? Okay. Whatever. I kinda gotta go back soon. Already overweight. I actually need to make some food in the game. Or else I'ma die. I think I have enough gold. I have 4K gold. Holy shit. Got no young tree. Okay. Need to pick up some flint. There we go. There we go. Think I can make travel rations. Equip. Can't make anything else. I can't make the potions yet. Well, I can. I don't have this. Or watering. Is there more live game to kill? That's what I need. The fuck is that pathing? There we go. 5 more levels. Medium prey can now be tracked. Is there any more wolves over here? It's a turkey. Oh, this is over where you mine at. I am gonna have to head into town though, since I'm nearby. Red meat, more leather. Oh wait, there's pigs down there. I wonder if they give more. They may. Whoops. And bop. I mean, it has a longer time, but I don't think so. Kinda. Now, these aren't the black pigs. Ah, no, 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 no. Question is, do I need any more iron? Rabbit thought he was safe. We get the rabbits too. Let's see, that's 51. We're gonna have to head back to town. Yeah, we're gonna have to head back. I can't keep doing this. I can't. Almost overweight. We gotta turn some of this into to some steel. They are being chased out of this shit. Hey, wait a minute. I'm going the right way still. Still going the right way. No, don't run off the cliff. Please don't run off the cliff. Let the dudes come get you. Let the dudes come get you. What is this? Let the dudes come get you. Come get you. Beep, 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 beep. Run away from home. Run away from home. Run away from home. There was something I needed to get. It was the bag. Hold up. I don't think I can make a better one though. Huh? 13 lumber. Give me 13 lumber. Sweet. Wow, can only make. Demons gonna be shit. Been through. Don't let the bills come get you. Come get you. I've been through. Don't let the bills come get you. Come get you. Let me check. See what it goes to. I don't think it's gonna pass on bag though. Who's gonna get you? Who's gonna get you? Who's gonna get you? 205, 215. Maybe. Such things. 2. Don't let the wolves come get you. Okay, let's see what we can make for a bag. Can we make one better than what we have? Don't let the wolves come get you. Come get you. No perks. Oh. Okay. Run away from home. Run away from home. Run away from home. Do. we need to go back to killing shit. This is my life sentence. Huh? Where? I think it's over here. Where the cow is and the pig. Thought I had the sword out. Humans and vision. Don't let the wolves come get you. Come get you. It's ancient. It's ancient. Mission. Been through. Don't let the wolves come get you. Let them come get you. Okay, there is. Yeah, there's a cow. I think there's a pig over here too. Question is now, should I just go to the bison? What it says? What I do? I know there's an elk over here too. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about you. What's up, Kango Bay? Game looks fun, man. Yeah, we've been like kind of grinding on this. Like you already know, everybody's like, you quitting Wild If? Nah, just this season has kind of been disappointing. It's things outside of my control that I think that's what makes me stop playing a lot of games. If it's shit that's out of my control, that's causing me to take losses. Yeah, shit. So I'll wait for the next split. I'll miss the head. Didn't miss that one. But now, how your games been, man? Why is it this song? I don't know why. I need another elk. I can kill a wolf. You know what? Just pull out the sword. It's like Red Dead Redemption. Kinda. Then you fight some ogres and some shit and you're like, hold up. This ain't in Red Dead. What's that noise? This is my life sentence, huh? This is suspended, huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Still can't solo that shit. Unfortunate. Fuck off me. Man, all this shit just spawned up around me. Yeah, this is the portion where you're like, this ain't Red Dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, you shitting me. No! Leave me alone! Who's gonna get you? I'm overweight. I'm actually kind of far too. There's nothing I can get rid of. Run away from home. You're looking chubby. You might have to do some squats, bro. My character, look at this shit. My character's overweight, man. He fat. Any of this that I can't use, we'll get rid of. That's actually not bad. Dexterity. Focus. Why defense? It's not worth. Oh my gosh! All right, we out. Oh Lord, I thought we meant you. No. Oh my gosh. This is my life sentence, huh? I ain't gaining that much weight. What's up, Keontae? We're almost 25. Don't let the doors come get you. Waiting on the day you buy Nick to come back to Unite. Like I said, more than likely, if I don't like the stuff that's going on with Wild Riftness, especially when they release the dev blog post for matchmaking, I'll probably go back to Unite if I don't. Because right now, it's looking trash. And I just don't like the way that looks. Hey, good. I'm right next to the Tanner. Whoa, okay. Is it looking trash since release? I don't know about that. It's like in the beginning, it's like, all right, this ain't bad. Then once you start ranking up, you're like, guys, are y'all gonna change this? You getting fucking particular? What's up, sicko? Don't let the wolves come get you. Might as well just fuck it. Whoa, Keon. Bruh. What? Keontae, you gotta chill, bruh. Keontae, hold up, bruh. I pause and saying something suspect. You just said something that's like beyond the suspect thing. That's like you saying like, yo, I'm about to eat this meat. Pause. That works. But you talking about fucking each other. It's like, oh, wait a minute. Let's see, what can we put in here? Oh, I don't think I can make the good food yet. I'm gonna Q snipe each other. Like, whoa. I don't think I can make campfire stew. That's just beef stew. Let me say, this is my life sentence, it is, Please, read. Also on a 7-game win streak. What, on Wild Rib? Man, multiple of my accounts are on lost streaks. Yeah. What I've been through, don't let the world come get you. Get you. Just ripped in like 2 months, and I got bored of PC League last week. I feel empty. Lost Tricks looks like copium. Wait, what? And all I know is this matchmaking patch is copium from the devs. Like, just hire somebody to do the shit. Just add the emote. I think it's already situated. If it doesn't work, then they finna do matchmaking with your stat, man. That shit, bro, that shit is like all over the place. I've seen the patch and they're like, oh, we're just showing people that if you're a Smurf, you're a Smurf. Bro, that's not what people want. If it shows I'm a Smurf and I'm in a lobby full of like emeralds and shit, give me extra points. Especially if I win. If I lose, alright, cool. You can make me lose 1 or 2 extra points, whatever the case is. But if I beat somebody outside of my skill range, give me an extra fucking mark. Sicko. I had a 68% win rate on my Smurf. I was 1 game away from Diamond promos, and they give me feeders and levers for the next 5 games straight. Right between the eyes. Like, I literally would have broke Diamond, but as soon as they started giving me levers and feeders and they're like, oh, we don't want you to play your lane, all this other shit, I'm like, yeah. Alright. Wild Rift matchmaking in a nutshell. I'm playing for Master Zone. Bro, like, at this point, Keontae, I think everybody else saw it. Like, I should have been killing this shit for the longest then. Where are these fucking cats at? I've kind of given up on this season. Like, the only way they make me lose at this point is if they throw a lever on my team or a 40% win rate diamond. And we talking about overall, not just like casuals. No, ranked overall, all seasons 40% or like 47, 45, all of this shit. And I'm just like, how the fuck did you get there? And most of their matches are them fiends. I'm just like, man, fuck it. NA is fuck. NA been fucked, man. This shit is terrible. Yeah, matching has been bad. Like, and you can be good, and then like I said, because it's not boosting those players on those ranks, like I said earlier, like if you're gonna show who's a Smurf, at least give me an extra mark if I beat people who are above my skill cap to push me out of that rank. But all you're showing is that somebody's a Smurf. Like, get them out of the rank. It doesn't help us to know that they're Smurf. But yeah, those are like the things I have questions for. I'm just like, I don't understand. Finally, alright, I can go back. I'm smurfing a silver copium. Man, I'm smurfing an emerald. They give me diamond players, and I carry them. Just smurfing challenger. They won't let me get there. And when I'm like a game away from diamond, where it's like, all right, you know, like, because if I hit diamond, I think I would have been like matched against other masters and GM players. No, oh, we need to put you up against get you with these bad teammates, and then have them take your role and go 0 on 10. And I'm like why? From home, run away from home, run away from home when the night is gone. Run away from home, run away from home. They're finna use statistics. They better match me with challengers. If they using statistics, which is the dumbest thing, they're like, oh, we want the matches to be fair. Like, just push people out of those ranks. I don't get it. They don't. Instead, because they have the same shitty matchmaking in place, they just want you to have a 50% win rate. I'm still not level 25. We'll come check that later. Don't let the wolves come get you. Last one I got was 56% plat 3 and got supports feeding. You know what's the secret in boosting your win rate? Play a lot of ARAM. I'm not, bro. I had a 68% percent win rate. Like I said, in Emerald 2. And it dropped only 3% because I had like 1 or 2 losses when I was breaking through the Emerald 1. That account was 1 match away. I had played only like 5 games of I had hit level 10 off of like 5 or 6 games of just casual. So I was at a 65% win rate in Emerald 1. Well, 1 mark away from Diamond. That account now has a 55% win rate. Oh, that's the expedition quest. And that account is no longer Emerald 1. It was Emerald 1, 4 marks. 1 from Diamond. It was 4 marks, 1 away from my promos. That account is now Emerald 3, Emerald 4. And it's bouncing between that shit. We need 2 and 3. Okay. They need to, because like I said, like and it's bad on my solo queue account. I'm hoping it does. Like in general, like I said, and I'm gonna keep it a bean. I think everyone here has played Pokemon Unite. Everyone here has played Pokemon Unite. So because of that, we realize there is a somewhat soft system in place. If someone AFKs, you get points taken away. If you AFK twice, let's say you AFK one day and you gotta play like 3 games to get 1 point back. You play the next day, you AFK again. You're not gonna be able to play ranked. You're gonna be out of there after 48 hours. You will not be able to touch it more likely for 24 hours because you're gonna have to get your points back to get in the ranked again, right? Somebody literally, they need to not show win rates at all for regular matches and ARAMs. Yeah, what's up, great? Someone literally tried to say Pokemon Unite's rep system and reporting system is worse than Wild Rift's. Last time I checked, great, you've tried to report several people and you find them in your games later on in the day. I've done the same thing. At least on Unite, if I report somebody, they may lose points if enough people report them. And then they won't be able to play. I've already seen it happen. A 24-hour ban on voice chat and lost 11-point credit score. That shit was just like, what? I've had guys who AFK'd in my match, in my exact next match. See? But the reporting system works for Wild Rift. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I hate these Reddit kids. Shut your bitch ass up. The reporting system is better in Wild Rift than it is for Unite. You're high. You're absolutely high. Stop smoking that shit or whatever you're smoking. Give me some. I got banned and never used voice chat. Bruh, 24 hours and when I checked my credit score, I went down 11. They need to actually ban people longer. Yeah. If they had a reputation system, right? Even if it's not the same as Unite with the 100-point score, right? Let's say you leave a game and it tells you if you leave another game within the next 24 to 48 hours, or even if it doesn't mention that, you leave a game and it drops your credit score to level 4. Then it's like you can't play rank. But the thing is, Keontae, it's like 3 FKs a day, permaban the account. They're not gonna do that. They don't even need to do 3 AFKs. If you AFK once, you should not be able to play rank for the next 24 hours. If you AFK ranked. If you're playing casuals and you AFK, it's a little bit different. All right, give them the hour penalty. But if you AFK once in ranked, you should not be allowed to play for the day. Wow. Aim off. Terrible. I am not Shroud. AFK hour, AFK again. You can have the AFK again the whole day. Then we get in a few days in a week. Like, I don't even do that. I don't even think that, because the issue is, and this is what I'm even noticing when I'm like playing, people will AFK once a day and they'll only take the hour penalty. Just if they're gonna be on some bullshit like that, and they're gonna AFK. Because I've run into somebody that AFK'd the game the day before, and I'm like, alright. They don't load up, and then they come back the next day and do it again. And I'm like, come on. Thing is, you got to make people not want to troll because people invest in the game. They don't want to lose their shit. But that's what I'm saying. If they AFK once, don't give them that hour shit. Give them the day immediately. So just take the one where it's like where you get the 3 AFKs the whole day. No, if you AFK and rank, put these people the fuck out. Put them out for a day. People won't AFK and troll no more. But that 1 hour shit don't do nothing. People just like, oh, well, I'm banned for an hour. Let me go watch some TV for a second. I'll be back. And the crazy thing is, and I guess people don't realize this when we start saying there's like issues with like AFKs, AFKing becomes more of a problem as you go higher in the ranks. Because people start getting in a weird ass ego trips. Oh, we're not winning? Surrender. And then if you don't surrender, even if somebody's fed on your team, they're like, alright, well, I'm going to just sit in base. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother thing. They got to do something about that. That's why I say we need a reputation system. But even if they don't sit in base, if they leave, at least it's like, alright, they're not going to be there for the rest of your matches for the day. Not this, oh, an hour goes by, I'm coming back. Fuck you coming back. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like anything else. I think I'm just being harsher as far as the punishment. One warning and permaban account, so they put money into another account. I don't think it's a permaban, but if you're gonna AFK, you should be at least 1 day banned from rank. You can play casuals at that point. If you want to leave in casuals, all right, cool. You get the 1 ban. If you do it again the next day, okay, then 48 hours. But because I've seen so many of them, and whenever I'm playing on my solo queue account, I always get leavers, and people are like, "Oh, that's not a thing that happens all the time." No, that shit happens a fuck ton. Let those people feel pain. Ah, bitch. Because I think if somebody was to get banned for 24 hours from rank, they'd be like, damn, alright, I'll go play casuals. I can't do nothing else. The matchmaking thing, like I said, that's going to make me mad too, because I think they're not doing anything really progressive, I guess you can say, that's going to fix anything. They need to be way more strict with AFKs. That's why I say, like, at least, like, none of that hour shit. Like, your first AFK should be a 24-hour ban. You shouldn't be able to play rank. Now, if you want to play, you got to play casuals. You ruined your chance today. And if you do it again the next day, all right, cool. That's another one. Unite, but I already knew I wasn't buying anything. Yeah, it's great said. Everything Unite is expensive. I wasn't planning on buying shit in that game. Outside of the battle pass, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I don't think we're necessarily disagreeing. It's just to change the length. Like, that first AFK, all right, get them out of here for 24 hours. Fuck them. They can't do that because the game has 0 player base. Man, fuck them kids. From home. Run over the phone when the night is gone. Oh shit. Put 20 in the Unite just by chance, yeah. Yeah, fuck them kids, man. I know there's no player base, but at the end of the day, if you got rid of the levers, even if for 24 hours, they'd be like, all right, cool. Like I wouldn't mind waiting more time if I don't have to deal with levers like when I'm on my streaks, and then it's like, all right, the only way you're gonna make me lose is a lever. Like, come on, get them out of here. This motherfucker turned into a Beyblade. It's a hammer. Fuck, man. I don't use a hammer. view free to play games as this. I'll put into them what a game normally costs. Yeah, like with that's the thing. I think that's a good way to look at it because that's kind of how I looked at what was it Genshin. Where Genshin, I put a lot of money into it, you know, and I knew I was gonna do that. I honestly don't think we're gonna get that. Oh, what the fuck? What in the fuck? Heroes of All was litty. I don't think I got a chance to play Heroes of All. Oh shit. Okay, this game nearly got me killed because it tried to click off screen. Like I said, I never got a chance to play Heroes Evolved, so I'm not gonna speak on it. You know what I'm saying? But as far as where Wild Rift is, a lot of things are fixable. Any MOBAs you can 1v9 is not a good MOBA. I mean, for real, AOV you could 1v9. And in Mobile Legends. Please. There we go. Come get you. Cool in jungle is a wrap. Like, I think if you're fed in any MOBA, you can 1v9. But the thing is, in AOV, you could 1v9 at, like, level 5 without being fed, as long as you're better than everybody. Finnick is a pure example of that. Especially after the buffs. Good move, oh my god. Okay, I did that. It's a little bit further out. And now AOV is even worse. The game looks so bad. Really? I haven't seen it. I need to look it up. I know you said that earlier and I didn't look it up. Thing is, I was already playing something else at the time, so I was like, I'll look it up later. Are you talking about AOV? I don't know what game he's talking about. Vigor out yet? Hell no. Oh my gosh, he Beybladed the fuck out of me. Because the graphics are bad in Honor Kings for the Western world, and Honor Kings are vastly different. What the fuck was that? Oh, somebody followed up with me. Shit. Let the chance come get you. I don't have any of my other weapons either. That can increase my damage on shipping. I ain't even had to fight her. Bruh. Come on, bro. Extraordinary ones. That game had levers. Not levers, I'm sorry. Bots in rank. I don't know how I feel about that. It was a great idea. The mechanics were like alright, but just the levers in the game, nah. Not levers, I'm sorry, the bots in rank, nah. Bro, what do you want? The fuck out the way. Holy shit. So one thing you to follow on, so I really appreciate that. Alright, I'm missing something. I'm not gonna fight that bitch. Saying collect decayed bindings from the lost at the cathedral. Oh, what the fuck? I aren't dropping anything. Yeah, it was NetEase, yeah. And I know everyone liked their previous game, so it's just weird that this one didn't do well. I mean, you can try, what's that shit? Even though it's dead, Omni OG. Let me go get my weapons. We're gonna go over here. I'm not even gonna bother with this shit. I played Omni. I was a jungle man. Yeah, Omni OG. I can't really advise EO. Everything else is kind of all over the place. Realistically, there's not. Most of the ones that are coming out are going to be like PC, and they're going to be like third person trying to like compete with Smite. Since everybody's trying to do something different. But there's not going to be like any what's the word I'm looking for? Mobile MOBAs, I think, outside of after League. And League, I don't think is gonna. I don't want to play third person mode, but yeah. And I don't think League is gonna like. Even if the game dies, I don't think they're gonna end support. Because the game is doing well in other places. Bro, come on now. Their Paragon remake's not competing with Smite on that. The thing is, though, there's people who want to play those. They're not going to Smite. The thing that Smite's good at doing is they made their game, once again, what I keep saying Wild Rift needs to do, is they made Smite extremely beginner friendly. So at one point, I would say Smite and Paragon were the same like what was the skill floor. But now, Smite has an even lower skill floor. And they made sure they don't want to bring any of their super hard characters up, because I guess they don't want people to just one-trick them to the top. If Wild Rift wants to succeed, they need to do that. They need to lower the skill floor. It's like, alright, cool, you don't want people to 1v9? Then you possibly want to still let people, what's the word I'm looking for? 1v6 possibly? Or like 1v7, you still want to let that be possible. Epic Idiots went with Fortnite. guys? Where's the storage at? Among Us died as soon as it got like known. I can't really count it again. Wow, okay, 26. I can go back in there. Away from home. Fortnite made them a shitload more money than Paragon ever would have. Turned Fortnite into a MOBA, but it's still out to abandon it. Epic Games ruined and gave up on a good MOBA. The thing is, and this is my complaint about it, there wasn't like, what was it? They changed the item systemization or whatever they're doing way too much. If they had went with a traditional system, even though I know they wanted to be different, then yeah, I think they would have been good in the beginning. But I think a lot of people were like split between the system. But to abandon it for Fortnite, I know they closed a lot of their games just to focus on Fortnite because of the amount of money that's being grossed to it. And if I'm being honest, I think it'll be a long time before we see another game come out of Epic Studios. Fortnite is Epic's League of Legends. Fortnite is how can I say it? Is League of Legends as it is to Riot. If that makes any sense. They needed all. Yeah, it was just so much noise around Fortnite when they released their Battle Royale. Because when I played it, no one was really playing it, and that was the PvE. And now, because of the Battle Royale blowing up, everyone migrated. Roll 5. 4. Put it into intelligence. They were good. It was just the way they kept changing shit in order in their community on Paragon. That's why I said, like, that's the thing I think that often hurt them. I don't think we're disagreeing. I said the fact that the item shop was split. If they went with a traditional one, they might have kept all their players. I don't think that's necessarily a disagreement. But that's the thing. And Smite kind of lost some player base because they chased off a lot of their hardcore players, making it easy, but making it easy brought a fuck ton more casual people. Original game is actually good or cool, rather. It's fun to play, yeah. I think the only thing they could have did for that, we're going to head back out there and see. Do I have another quest over here? That they could have changed to possibly bring more player retention, especially to Fortnite, the PvE. Even if you added PvP but make the whole map open world, like each world they had was kind of generated. You know what I'm saying? What's up, King? No, they changed it, Jaiko. Like I said, I know, like, what was it? They went from, I forget what they called it, but it was 2 different systems. And And some people like the original one, and they changed it. Then they went to the whole new system. As I said, if they probably went with a traditional system to begin with, they would have been fine. But the fact that they were going through all of these shifts and they didn't know if they wanted to do this card system, they didn't know if they wanted to do something else. It was all over the place. Because when I first started playing, the main reason why I stopped was because when I was asking about the cards, people said I had to put real money into the game. And that was when it first came out. I've been good. Put Among Us in a Fortnite. They already did. Oh yeah, we need to head over here. We need to head back to that place. And this was on release, so this is like probably a month after it came out, and I tried it, and I was just like, eh. That's what chased me off a little bit. Or it was like if you played longer, it's like, oh, well, you had a chance to get like the weapons you need. I was just like, nah, I'm good on that. But like what Great said, realistically, if we're leaving away from Paragon in general, they lost their player base. They lost that player base because they were like, oh, we need to switch over. The original was zombie survival game. You still build, yeah. Like I said, my only thing about it was I think when I played it, and it was just that there wasn't a large open world where it was like, all right, people built bases and you had to defend said base. Now, Smite, on the other hand, like I said, Smite's always going to be in a unique place. Mainly because they're doing all these brand deals. And I guess you call them brand deals, or like buying the used characters. So they'll always kind of have a player base because they keep making the game easy. But I think if Fortnite had done something where it was like an open world, like you still had those characters you could switch between. If you wanted to use one character, you could, and you just ran around and you did missions and shit. That might have helped that game, like the PvE mode. Like Great said, it was fun. I had a good time on it. The main issue was there wasn't enough. This game looked beast. Never seen it before, y'all. It's actually fun. Okay, so. But like I said, it was just instanced. That's the thing that kind of threw it. Was like if you wanted to play, there was only a limited number of resources on the map. They didn't respawn, and you had to finish the mission to make a new map or get a new zone. And it was very repetitive. Instead of just adding the work, because the original plan for Fortnite was it was supposed to have a map similar to the Battle Royale, really open. You built shit, you defended it as like your own base. And you would leave from base to base and head from place to place and all of that shit. But if you saw the original, it was actually like a gory game. They were trying to make it scary. It went through a whole different direction change in with Fortnite. And I can't be mad at them for doing that. Yeah, people still play Fortnite. Apparently there's some other shit going around Fortnite too, and I seen a video on it, and I'm like, the fuck is this? Like, here's some information for you guys. Apparently everyone who uses controller cheats. PvE Fortnite was fucking Minecraft. It was, I would say it's what Minecraft, Fortnite PvE was trying to be Minecraft. Let's see if I now get the item alert. Yep, fuck that elk. Nightmare Famine, guys. Now it drops the fucking loot, man. Holy shit. But yeah, they wanted to be what Minecraft was. I guess that's the best way to put it. And unfortunately, it wasn't. It just, and that's only because it was so grindy. It's so grindy, and then it's like pay to win, I guess you can say. Like, if I'm keeping it a bean, Fortnite PvE is more pay to win than Pokemon Unite. For Pokemon Unite, at some point, it kind of dies out and you don't spend as much. Fortnite was like, once you hit certain level gaps, you were allowed to get more characters. And that meant that you could pay more money to get ahead. There we go. God damn. I don't know why that shit wasn't finished. You couldn't buy your armor set, but when I say it's pay to win, if you wanted to increase your power and get stronger, most of those are locked behind llamas. WoW wasn't pay to win. Oh, okay, you're talking about WoW. I missed the whole portion, bro. You don't need to buy shit for a PvE game. But for Fortnite, you could actually buy items that would increase your actual ability to do shit, and you needed to, because the way they would give you those items, only initial boost, that's still not pay to win. No. So I'll try to do a quick. Let me get back to the base and I'll explain why I said that. Because when we were noticing it, it was like, bro, what? So, and it's not just the initial game. Buying in-game armor will be pay to win. That's essentially what this is. It's kind of like. So I'm gonna explain. Hang on, I'm gonna explain. Let me actually. I can just walk. Oh shit! Hold up! Hold on. I just realized what I was doing. I do not want to walk into that. Hang on. I'm trying not to fucking like check. And there's a bunch of shit right here. So this is how the game works, right? In Fortnite, and I think a lot of people didn't realize this, if you wanted to level up your character, you had to get survivors. Those survivors were behind llamas. The free-to-pay llamas only had an extremely low rate to drop the characters, the what do you call them? The survivors that you needed specifically for your character type, for your archetype. So, like, if you were an assassin or the ninja, you needed certain survivors and all of this shit. So let's say you were playing normally, you only got the silver llamas, or the regular bullshit llamas. You would have to farm a fuck ton of them to get to a certain point, and you were locked behind only getting a certain number in free to play. Unless they had like their little special events. So if you wanted to get better inside of Fortnite PvE, if you had like the Founders Pass, which I had and I gave it to a few friends, you were given several golden llamas inside of that pass, as well as V-Bucks to buy more llamas. So you would just get llamas free. But if you bought those llamas early, like let's say you bought like $100 worth of llamas in the first zone, not even second zone, because the get from each zone is really hard too. So let's say you bought $100 worth of llamas in the first zone. You may get something you need, and you'll end up with a couple legendaries. Most of them will be weapons, but not the things that actually like make your character stronger. Weapons only go but so far, but like you need HP to live through most of this shit. You wouldn't get what you need. And you would have to, like, once you get out of that first zone, you're like, all right, cool, you know, you may hit level 10 or 20. you're in the next zone and you need to do that again and again and again at least 4 times. So you could pay, like, they essentially, it was like, that's why I say it's worse pay to win than Pokemon Unite, because pay to win on Unite, essentially you can just use those crystals to buy the shit to level up your items. But on Fortnite, you're paying for loot boxes at a chance to get something to level up your character, if you get what I'm saying. That's why I say it's worse than Pokemon Unite. And if they had changed that, I think it would have been a lot better. Even if they, like I said, even if they did the thing I was talking about earlier, just make it like a large open world PvE, PvP type thing, and you got a chance to just go around and talk to survivors, and then they join you, get it that way. You get the legendary characters that way, just while playing. They gave out 330 boosters so you can get max after reset. People are gonna be max and shit like crazy. That's what I'm saying. So, like, at least with Pokemon, they gave you an option to get the level 30 stuff, but you could just buy it, and then after that, once you're level 30 with it, you don't have to buy anymore unless they bring out a new item. But I don't see them bringing out a fuck ton of new items. And even then, you're not spending like $100+ for certain zones to get certain legendary shit. Oh, you're talking about the 7? I was talking about the actual permanent boosters. Because I got the 3 permanents when I connected my account. Great, they should be there. Oh, let me see. Hang on. Let me grab my. Alright, I got my other phone. Okay, hang on. I think I can point it out. Let me close this. I'm about to load it up and see. It should still be there. I don't think it had a limit on it either. Like, I connected my account from the Switch over, and then I noticed it was like, oh yeah, as long as you hit certain levels, you got it. I'm about to tell you. Hang on. I got you. And most of us were already leveled, so you just got them for free. Yeah, it was the event for leveling. That's what I remember. That's what I'm just trying to go to it. So, let's see. Yeah, super held items enhancement mission. I know you're not gonna be able to see it, but like right there, those little discs you see, even though it's blurry, those are the things that give you level 30. But it's a super. Maybe you didn't pay attention. Yeah, but it's a super held item enhancement mission. It gives you 3 of them, and it just says 30 on it. You might already have them, great, to be completely honest. But they allow you to take an item from level 1 to 30. I would advise people not even to do that. Use it on something that you already have leveled up and just get the points. And just do that for a bunch of them and then level up something else that you need for another character. Especially if you got it to level 20. But yeah, you might have already picked it up. Just check your inventory and then just use them. They're actually permanent. Yeah, let me just check this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Where's the dude for the Covenant here? There he is. Yeah, Great may already have him. Yeah, they gave out a fuck ton of enhancers too. This is my life sentence, huh? Yeah, I'm out here watching Timmy and Nintendo bang my old lady, bro. What? Let it breathe. Breathe. Just hit the street. There's nothing that's like dexterity, intelligence. Don't let the world come get you. Come get you. Resent you. Demons against you. That's why they miss you. Don't let the wolves come get you. Get you. Oh, what do you mean by that? Yeah. just, what do you mean by that? Uh, 28, 27, 26. I know exactly what you mean, but yeah. Check your inventory. I don't have 30s on it. It looks like a regular enhancer, but it's not an enhancer. It has like a gold border. You can use that shit. Mama. What do you mean by that? Just what exactly do you mean by that? I'm gonna need that reset soon. I'm dying, bro. I need them tickets. Everybody needs them tickets. Like 20K. What is it, like 2,000? 2,000 enhancers. Something like that. You definitely need to change masters too. Yeah, it's like 2,000 enhancers, I think, because it's 20K tickets. So it's some shit like that. The song is funny, man. But yeah, I feel like Great probably picked them up and didn't use them. I feel like that's what happened. Great has 30K enhances, and he's like, "Yeah, I could have been strong as fuck all this time." I feel like that's like. Don't tell me you had him and you didn't know. You. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bro, what I was say? I'm like, yo, please don't tell. Oh, Lord, bruh. Oh, I ain't checked still. I'm grabbing off Fortress. Oh, man. Oh, it's taquito. Oh, okay. This is not where I'm supposed to be, and I gotta go past it. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying, man. Like, you could have definitely been strong as fuck. Oh, we hunting the wolves. Oh, okay. I knew I was hunting the wrong fucking thing. Usually the corn tortilla is filled with type of meat and various other things rolled up and fried. Shit sounds good as fuck. That's all I know. You didn't die? The fuck? Die! You don't got no HP! Die! Bro, we don't have good Mexican food on here. Like, none of it's authentic for the most part. Like, even though you hear me get like a quesadilla and all of that shit, it's just like, alright. Like, when I was in, what was it, Arizona? And I had like an authentic quesadilla. Not authentic, I had an authentic Mexican, and then I went to Cali and had more authentic Mexican. I was highly disappointed by the quesadillas we had here. I just get them kind of to fill a void. Fuck no, that shit is terrible. Got him running straight to my shit. Look at, like, we have some Mexican food spots and they're way better than Taco Bell, but they don't carry everything. Like, if I went somewhere that's like actually close to Mexico, they would have like the full, like, whatever you ask for, they gonna have. Like, Mexican foods over here kind of, what's the best way to put it? They specialize in one or two things, and then that's it. And I still have yet to have a good taco over here. It's quality meat in a good homemade shell. The shells are trash. Like, after going to like LA and having a real taco, and in Arizona, like, on my cousin, he took me to a spot where he goes and gets that shit. Nah, like, they make like shit taco shells, and the meat's just kind of eh. Like, when I had like a legitimate taco, the meat was tender as fuck, and the taco shell was good as hell. It was like a hole in the wall joint, and it was like straight from over there. Last was my first time eating a soft shell taco. Like, how can I explain? Like, when they do like flour and corn tortillas, they're grainy as fuck. And then when you get like a legitimate one, it's like the tortilla has some graininess to it, but it's more smooth when you're like chewing. It's not like you're chewing on like old dry grits. Basically, mix American smoked barbecue and Mexican to make my flautas because I smoked chickens the other day. Yeah, like that's the thing I can say is like when they're doing their shit, it's like it's not grainy. It's like these places up here is like they're trying to recreate those recipes and it's not good. Bro, I ain't level 100. I mean, yeah, like I said, and that's why I say it's kind of weird over here because like I had some tacos the other day, not the other day, but like now I gotta think. I've had like what was it? The last time I had tacos was like probably like 4 or 5 months ago, and when I had them, the main issue was the meat wasn't tender. Like I was biting into the like meat that looked like it was shredded, and it still was like tough to bite through. And I'm like, that's like the most ass backwards thing I can think of. And I was like, huh? Now I've tried several different tacos from them. I'm just like, nah. Now we have good like what do you call them? Brazilian steakhouses, but like that was one of the issues I ran into. Oh, is asada carnitas a pasta? I had carnitas, but they shred. No, carnitas weren't as tender as I thought they were gonna be when I got them. And this is from this one place. The place I get my quesadillas from, they probably have a good taco because their quesadilla meat is actually tender. But the place that just specializes in tacos, all of their meat is not tender. You understand what I'm saying? It's just weird. Those are trees. I'm like, it's a new stone. But it's just like I said, it's just strange. And then I go to like somewhere, like I said, where it's like actual, like right almost across the border. Shit was like some star metal. And it's like I get like some tacos there, and they do carnitas, and like the meat fucking is tender as shit. So I don't know. I'm just confused. That over here. Last Friday, also dry aged tip and smoked it. See, that's probably bomb as fuck. I just wish we had shit like that around here. Like, I will tell you one thing, we get a lot of authentic over here, but I think that's just because of the concentration of shit we had, like, of people we have from over there. Is like, if you want, like, some good-ass Korean food, we have a fuck ton of places like that in Chinese. The other thing we have is, like, a lot of Indian food. It, like, Indian, Thai, Chinese, and Korean over here is, like, all really good. Let me actually put a... And the only reason I say that is because we have a fuck ton of people who are like fresh from off the boat from those locations. And I can definitely say, like, if you go to like Georgia somewhere and you want like some legitimate Korean or Chinese, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it there. Don't even bother. It depends on your location and how many people there are like first gen or second gen. I live in the middle of the desert and we have a shit ton of Koreans, but you're like West Coast, right? If I'm recalling, I know like you're like I don't know the exact location, but I think you're like on the West Coast. There's a lot of like Asians on the West Coast. We have like Chinese and everyone else. There's a mountain pass full of them. That said that aligns with Seoul, Korea on map. Yeah. That's like I said, we have a lot of like Chinese and Koreans and everything because everyone comes to New York. They want to make a life here. So like West Coast is gonna have a lot of them, but like if you go like to Georgia and all, nah, don't even bother. You setting yourself up for failure. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Asians over there, a lot of like from different regions. And the one thing I want, we don't have any of that over here, and it actually makes me sad. You have it over there. I actually want like what is it? It's not Ethiopian. I forget what it is, but it might be Nigerian. Drago was talking about it. I may pull up an image of this shit, man. The shit looks good as fuck. Hold up, let me find a place where I can be safe at. Hold up. So they have this over there. Hold up, I'm about to bring it over. And that's one of their like just snack foods. But you have that over there. And it's called bunny chow, and they just hollow out some bread, and it's like stew meat and all of that shit in there. Bro, there has to be a place called Voodoo Chicken, right? That would be some fire. But like this is what they have, and this is what bunny chow is. It's just bread stuffed with like curry, and it's like different types of curry or like stew meats. And they snack on shit like this. And there's something else too, and it's like I can't get this anywhere near me. My mom does a dish like that, but it's spinach dip inside, yeah. But just imagine if that spinach dip was like curry, and then like you could have like goat, beef, chicken. They do that stuff, and then there's even like vegetarian stuff. But yeah, like we don't have that over here at all. If I make that shit, I'd have to go to kill the Mexican next door's goat. Goat curry, yeah. But we don't got shit like that in America at all. I actually put my my bed in the wrong place. I feel like I'm gonna die over here. Oh shit. Iron Battle Metal. Oh, I ain't fucking with him. That character do too much. Nope. Nope. I actually hate goat curry. Can't even stand the smell growing up. My friend's dad made this shit all the time. Bruh, like I had like what was it? Like Jamaican friends. They didn't do a lot of curry goat, but they did do a lot of what was this shit? Like pork shoulder, I guess you can say, and that shit is tender as fuck. The thing that was kind of like, I think the thing that always kind of like what is it, like they threw me and I was never able to like eat it was the parrotfish stew they go. I mean, growing up, any meat that's cooked in soup water is gonna be tender. Like the thing about it was that wasn't cooked in soupy water. That's how I was like always confused. But like the parrotfish thing, that's always like the weirdest thing. I don't like. It's like it has the parrotfish heads in it. And I'm not like, what is it, like against fish heads in soup. Those just look weird. I think that's what it was. Let me double check. And I'm like, let me see if they got a big image of this shit. This is what the head looks like, bro. Like, I can probably pull up like the actual larger image, but the like that shit was just weird, and I'm like, yeah, no. Can I open the image in a new one though? Like, look at that shit, man. Like, something about that shit is just weird, bro. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good on that. Fish looking like toucan Sam or whatever. And these are small. And he had like big ones. I'm a fan of fish. I just wasn't a fan of that one. I ate a fuck ton of fish. But yeah, I'm a fish eater. I eat a lot of fucking fish, man. Let's come get you. Cause I'm trying to think, like I said, I've had tilapia, everything else, but that one was the one where I was like, nah. I'm tripping. I never got the new. Oh my gosh. Okay. Tilapia meat is one of the more, yeah, tilapia is just kind of, man. I wouldn't get it all the time, but I've had that. We're not gonna talk about salmon because if I had the money, I would just get salmon all the time. That would be my go-to fish to just eat every day, and I would just cook salmon in multiple different ways, like straight up. And I had what was it? I had mahi and there's something else. I think it's like a Hawaiian fish or whatever, and it was really good. But that's like expensive, and you can't really get that here. And I would, if I could, once again, if I had no money, I would get this shit all the time. I make some fire salmon. If they my sister-in-law who hates fish like fish. Bruh, smoked salmon is good as fuck. Rena, what's up? How you been? Long time no see. Like, smoked salmon is good as fuck. I didn't realize I like smoked salmon until, like, oh, is it and I think it's as weird as this was. So, I'm actually going to mention what's been, I think I mentioned this earlier, like, my mom passed away, but it's something that's going on about that, but it's bringing back that old memory. So, before my mom passed away, which is like, we're going back past before 2005, she had gotten a Sam's Club card. And they you know, if you go to Sam's Club, yeah, long time no see. I've been super busy with work, personal life, and all, man, it's all good. I got some friends that are also on the same kick. I met some people through, like, VR chat, and now they're working for, like, Douyin. And she's like, yeah, I can't even hop on Discord like that. I'm like, well, shit. Like, just, I'll hang around. Just hit me up. But yeah, I'm good. It's busy. I'll go over it after I tell the story of, like, what's going on. So, we go in Sam's Club. Great. And the first time me and mom were like, what? He's like, yeah, we got smoked salmon. And we're like, is it cooked? And we look at it and it looks raw. And the person's like, yeah, it's cooked. People put it on bagels, cream cheese, and all of that shit. And I'm like, okay. And we tried it. I'm like, bro, why not had this shit before? I miss being on Twitch, bro. I'm like, Twitch got me in a love-hate relationship right now. Like, I utilize it, guys, where most of my community is, but to be honest, I multi-stream. But that was my first experience with smoked salmon. But here's a kicker, and I wasn't aware of this, but apparently it works this way, I guess, as strange as this is. So, keep in mind, I think I had mentioned this, I went to go check the other room. I was in a Discord, yeah, I wasn't there. I've never bought pre-smoked salmon at the store, I always smoked it myself. I'm willing to bet, like, home smoked salmon is even better, but when I had pre-bought, I was like pre-store made, I was like, oh yeah, like, this shit's good. But when are you gonna be back on Twitch, you know, like, streaming? What are you gonna be playing? But yeah, so, actually, like, kind of rewind, you can answer that question, I'll tell us, I'll explain this. I was in a DM, but I can't forget it too, unfortunately. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said, everybody's busy. But yeah, so my mom died and we moved out of a house. It was 2005. We had her funeral. It was like the spring. It was warm. It was like kind of weirdly unusual, like a beautiful day. But before that, my mom was telling her sister, my aunt, like, there's something I need to tell you. And I'm just like, all right, I wouldn't have known it, but what she was talking about was apparently she had some stuff set aside, I guess, for her retirement. And because she was with Amtrak long enough and a couple other companies, I guess that kind of just carried over because they never fired her. So she always was going to have this retirement money, whatever the case is. Yeah, Rena, thank you, like I said. But it's so long ago, I was 16 when this happened. That shit hurted. It hurted. But anyways, fast forwarding now, and like it was funny. One of my friends, I have the Discord muted, but he was talking about it. But now fast forward from 2005 is 16 years. We moved into a house, and we had met the person who was moving in, and we were talking to him about it, and it was an elderly couple. And this elderly couple essentially was telling us like, yeah, you know, they wanted to move into a house or a flat and all of that, and I didn't expect them to keep my aunt's number at all. Full on fast forward to now. If my mom was alive today, she would be 65. That's retirement age. Apparently, when a family member dies, you're supposed to get their retirement. Like, I'm just like, if it's $5,000, it's cool. If it's something more, alright, great. Because I just use that to invest in something, and then just try to make that more money. Try to turn that money into more money, I guess you can say. But Uncle Sam gonna tax that too. No, there ain't no doubt about it. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe Discord deleted a lot of stuff. I don't know. I haven't touched anything. No, and I didn't change any hard drives, so that'd be the only thing I can think of. No, but Discord should have kept it on file. But yeah, so that's the thing now is like, how much is that gonna be? I mean, even if they tax it, I think it doesn't fall under like capital gains, but it's still gonna be like taxed quite a bit. I think it's like 20% or some shit like that. If it's something crazy, if it's something smaller, it's gonna be a lot less. But even so, like if it's gonna be something crazy, it's like okay, well, it's just something crazy. It just gets me started on getting the things I wanted to get done. But my buddy's mom died. The government took half. So wrong. Wow. Let me see. I don't think that works that way here. And maybe like by state. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll down quite a bit. Where's Pennsylvania? They ain't gonna take as much. Yeah, like PA is not gonna take as much, so I'll be safe. It's still gonna take some. Let me see. I'm gonna see if it's half. %. Yes, I don't know where it was great, but 15%. That's all they take. It's not as crazy. It's crazy, but yeah, like it's like, but 15% is still a lot. Like it was like we were talking about this earlier. Great, my aunt was saying something. I'm like, nah, I don't want that to happen now. What was it? But it was like, remember you were like Shiba to the moon, and my aunt was like looking at it because she was like, oh, I'm buying some Shiba. And I just told her like buy $10. Don't buy anything more than that. And she was like, yeah, well, hopefully it ends up like my friend Kevin. My friend Kevin had some shit coins that went from like, they weren't even 5 cents. They went from like being like not even, it was like you could get like 1 million of them, whatever the case is, for like a penny or some bullshit. And he was using them, if you remember way back in the day, on the, what is it, the crypto casino shit. And somewhere along the lines of him getting at it turned into 16 grand, but he had to pay taxes on this shit. And I forget what the percentage of it was. They took a chunk out of that. And he was, and my aunt was like, yeah, I hope it turns into some money like that, or it hits like, you know, 0.001 of a cent. Arrows, thank you for the alert. Really appreciate that. And I'm like, if it turns into that, that shit's gonna be like 60 grand. They gonna tax my ass out. I think the Discord deleted our conversation. I probably haven't been on Discord. That's probably why. It's just like, oh, man, they haven't said anything in a while. They just got rid of it. And it's like, all right, unfortunate. Now it makes me wonder. I had to check on my other friends' conversations. Because I think for here, you talking about capital gains tax over 60 grand. It's like 20-some%. Yeah, like... You like, I was telling my aunt, I was like, let this shit happen next year. I bought this shit in May. Let it pop off May. Let it do that shit that you're talking about in May. Do not let this shit happen now. I don't want to pay 20%. And like, it goes all up to like 40%. Actually, no, it goes past that because we were talking about when it was like the 60. If we were to do the 60,000, it'd be like 27%, almost 30%. So I'm like, if it hits that number, let this shit happen May next year. Then I'll just take it out and I only got to pay 15%. You know what I'm saying? I never head out there. That's sidetrack. Okay, we need to head in this direction. I'm gonna check it in a second once I make this hike out here. It's all good. It's all good. But so I'm like, no, I don't want to pay that capital gains tax. Wednesday. My 2.6 mil Shiba I bought was like $18, worth $80 now. Yeah, but my two balls have hundreds of millions of Shiba. Yeah, that's what is crazy. Like I bought like I said, it was about $90 of Shiba, but no, actually it wasn't 90. What was the exact number? I think it was. It was when it spiked the first time, and I bought the first one. I bought like $1 million worth of Shiba. And that was about $40, $50, and then I bought like that was like probably 2 mil Shiba, and then I bought 7 mil more Shiba for like for like another $20, $30. But I don't have hundreds of millions of Shiba, man. Nah, I ain't putting that much in. When you hopping on, oh my gosh, Keontae's like, yo, you gotta get on that adventure quest, bro. That's a fuck ton of money, but I need help in PvP. If I had the money, like I would do a giveaway for this, but not right now. Because I know a couple people have good PCs. It's that star metal, but I can't mine it. I'm like, do I wait for the Shiba dip, or is it gonna? That's what I'm wondering. Because I don't mind buying more if it's like I'm just using $10 here and there. But like I was trying to tell my aunt, because she was talking about putting in a lot more, and I'm like, I'd only do that if I would only tell her to add more if I was adding more, because then I think at that point it'd be like, okay, you're not gonna lose as much. I gotta go shower dinner. See, just got home from work, pretty busy again. It's nice to see. Nice to see you on stream. I got you. Like I said, man, just hit me up. Like I'm usually in Discord somewhere. I'm usually somewhere if I'm not streaming. Well, if they burn a ton of coin to bring the supply down, people are gonna keep buying. I know they're talking about a burn. What was it? I can't buy New World. Nothing interests me about it besides the PvP. Cause wasn't the burn every purchase made with the currency? They burned some of the currency. Okay, what's the closest one? It's like 2 is the closest. We can attempt this, actually. We'll attempt the 1, defeat the creature in Bright Rest, Cemetery, help the Covenant. Like I said, Rena, I definitely will. You gotta let me know when you're gonna be on. What the fuck is that? Is that a bear? Yep, level 34. I am not bothering him. That's a big note. I'm gonna change my song actually. Pull up the other chats. Bang. And so far, y'all have seen me run a total of 1 dungeon. Scars. We make emergency poo for those. Oh my god. But yeah. I don't want to fight the bear. Not the bear, the wolf. Yeah. Gotta learn to be Jumpman. So hard. Make you little sauce. Just as in the naked as a pond. Nope. You ain't about to jump me. Pew mushy potato. What's up, Con? God, it's like being so hard. I got the choices that make me with scars. How you doing, Con? How's God? God, it's make me so hard. And the choices that make me us apart. They think that make us apart. Doing good. Just got home not too long ago. Funeral. Oh man. Condolences, brother. You sure? Why'd one spawn right after the other? I ask God. God. Okay, it's so hard. All the choices when I make us apart. Hard. Ask God. The heck? What level is this shit? 30, brutal, explosive. I need some help for this. So far not too bad. We just under level. Well, I mean that's the usual. The choices that I need to rest upon. Oh, we got potions. We could try this. Oh shit, somebody's on it. All right. God. Make the scars. Yes, God. God. But so far it's all good. I don't know if you were here earlier, Con, if you heard what I was saying. Oh my gosh, it's already starting. Finally. So, so essentially, I don't know. Like, I know everybody's like hoping it's something bigger. I'm the only one that's just like, if it's just something minor, I'd be happy with it. So, I was explaining the thing about how my mom passed, and then what's coming up now. I think it was one eye we were talking about, and everybody thinks it's something big. I don't know. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? It's not saying I'm not like happy my mom left all of this stuff to me. It's just kind of like, in general, it's a lot of work to get certain stuff situated. So, my mom died like 16 years ago, right? 15 years ago, something like that. She was telling my aunt that she had something to tell her before she passed. She didn't know she was gonna die, but she was like, all right, you know, she's curious. She wasn't sure, she was unsure. So she was like, well, let me try to tell my sister, like, yeah, this is going on. Well, she ended up passing, that information wasn't told. She spoke to my aunt, not my aunt, but my aunt spoke to the people who were buying the house. We knew them, not really knew them, but like we spoke to them enough where we realized they were like really just good people. But like it was her and her husband, they were moving in, they wanted a flat, they had a big house, they were retiring, they were like, yeah, you know, we just want a place where it's comfortable for us, you know. But you know, usually when you talk to somebody who moves into your house or whatever, you don't really like you're not there to kind of like, you don't expect them to keep your number on hand, you know what I'm saying? Now the age of retirement, if anyone knows, is 65. They got a letter in the mail that's for my mom, but it's about some sort of retirement thing. So she's gonna send that, but that's a new thing we got to deal with now. So everyone's like, oh yeah, you know, she's still watching out for you, like after death. And I'm just like, I mean, It's cool, but it's like I said, it's a lot of work. I don't, like I said, if it's some money, it's like okay, it's some money, but like if it's just a little bit, I'm just gonna invest it and try to get myself in a financial stabilized zone, I guess you can say. When did we meet? I know it was during AOV, so I'm assuming it's during AOV Switch. So what was that, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago? So that's the latest con, and that's the thing I gotta get, I guess, prepare again for. I gotta go find a death certificate and all of that. Yeah, it's been a minute. Like, so far, I will say this. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but, oh no. Fuck me. Ah! Leave me alone! Put the sword away! Run! I didn't see him. Holy shit. As I was saying before, you know, I had to run for my fucking life. I will say, I feel like the community has grown somewhat now that we have kind of like a singular Discord. There's nothing wrong with the group Discord. I just think it was sometimes hard to conversate with people in the community, considering how many communities were linked inside the other Discord. So I think the growth that we have now is a little bit more stable than what we were dealing with before. So I do want to say thank all of y'all for coming around, like I said. And like, mainly because of that. And hopefully we continue to grow, of course. Yeah, the Discord with Charger. Because it was with Charger. What was that Discord? It was me, Charger, VZ, everybody. And I'm not saying that Discord is bad. I'm just saying I think in general you kind of need both. If you're gonna have like a community Discord, everyone can go to there and they can link up with other people from different communities. But you also need to have like your community Discord, I guess you can say. So you have like a communities Discord and then a community Discord. Charger's been around. Charger should be back soon. I'm not gonna like say what's going on with that, but you'll eventually see Charger soon. But like I said, I do think that the Discord will just like, all right, the people here, we all can discuss MOBAs. You know, everyone doesn't feel like weirded out when somebody from another community is like, oh, I don't really like this game, and you just like, oh, okay. Yeah, Charger will be back. I've talked with Charger pretty much like every other day, or like every few days or something like that. Charger will be back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, goals. Yeah, right, man. You know we be in the Discord talking. You know you're welcome to join those conversations. Nah, I mean, dear. Oh, wait a minute. Keontae like, no, I want DMs. I want feet pics, bro. Like, oh, wait, damn second. Them for the shorty. But nah, Charger's a little bit more, how can I say? It's more personal, so I don't want to mention anything. That's the reason why I haven't really said much. I will let charges surprise you guys. And Charge is definitely gonna need all the support and everyone that can give love, all of that. Choices and leave us apart. Okay. For the longest I thought you were in charge of, hell nah. Look, I am not dating nobody. Why does everyone want me to date somebody, bro? Why is everybody like why is that a thing? If it wasn't D's charge, if it wasn't charge of somebody else that somebody saw on the stream, everyone's like, date somebody. When Jim was floating around, everyone's like, oh, you're dating Jim? No, I'm not dating Jim. I'm not dating anybody, bro. Like, goddamn. And it's not saying that Jim isn't an attractive woman. I'm just not dating anyone right now, bro. I can't build me. Like, goddamn. It was like, no, you get yourself a significant other. Like, goddamn, bro. Okay, it's down in the water. Jason data cat. Maybe I should bring back old memes. Oh my god. But yeah, man, like everybody wants me to date somebody, bro. I'm like, oh, I'm cool. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. And honestly, because I'm like kind of not really in a fog, I guess you can say. I'm just like content with where I am now. Like, if I'm gonna date somebody, they need to be able to like be ready, I guess, to build them up. That's kind of how I look for, I guess you can say, like my actual social circle. It's like I don't want to just be friends with, how can I explain it, with just any old body. I've been there, did that. They need to be in the feet play. Fuck no. I don't want nobody nasty ass toes near me. I don't even like my own feet. It'd have to be somebody who's prepared to like take chances and be ready to build, I guess you can say. That's kind of how I look at my own social circle. Jason's a butt. Oh my gosh, where are y'all getting this information from, man? Y'all need to stop dreaming about me in y'all sleep. Y'all doing too much. First it was I'm in the feet, then it was I'm selling bathwater. Now Keontae is like, yo, I've been having dreams about like, you know, Jay and the butt stuff. I don't know, man. Like, y'all need to chill. No, Evelyn tried to make the feet thing true. Now she's trying to kill a meme. No, ain't nobody eating no booty cheeks. But yeah, like, yeah, it's Evelyn. That was the one who was like, oh yeah, what happened to the feet pic? I'm like, oh my gosh. Can I not climb up this? She came in to play Fortnite. And I can't go up here. And she was like, yeah, when you send them feet pics. No, that was Jim. That was Jim. That was another one. Everybody was like, oh yeah, you and Jim dating? And I'm like, bro, what? Like, no, dog, I'm not dating anybody. He's on the other side of this rock. We'll just talk to this person. No, oh my God. Y'all are talking about D. I was not dating D at all. Like, if I'm dating somebody, yo, for real, you might see them plastered all over my social media. I haven't really, what's the word? I haven't been out of the game. I just haven't I haven't dated anyone. And trust me, people be going hard to try to like get at me. Like at first I thought like I'm about to tell on her a little bit. That y'all heard me mention this person. One of the homies. I don't know if she's like interested or not. But like she's a young boy. I thought she's like 26 and I'm like, yeah. She made a joke one day and I'm like, excuse me, the fuck? Her exact words to me one day, they were talking about light skin and children or whatever the case is, and she was like, oh yeah, she like kids or some nonsense. And they were talking about like what makes of children makes pretty children, and then somebody said, oh yeah, light skinned baby, and then she turned around and like looked at me in VR chat, was like, yeah, Jason, put a light skinned baby in me. I'm like, excuse me. I need you to calm down, ma'am. I need you to calm down. And like at the time I'm like, is she like trying to make hints, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm like, all right, you young. I'd rather you just look at like VR chat, the new AOL chat rooms, everybody be ASL, bro. People be giving lap dances and all that shit. They be doing the most. I just be in there like living my short fantasy because I'm already taller than most people I know. And then you gotta be like 7 feet to be taller than me. Or like 6.5 feet to be taller than me, for real. So I just be like, all right, well, I'm gonna just go in there and like play as a short character, a midget. But yeah, but other than that, like I said, she's working for Douyin right now in China currently. So everybody's just busy. But like I said, right now I'm not really looking for anyone. Like I probably would like, yeah, sure, short person. So your head is at boobies. We see you. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, my man's getting chased by a bear. Oh, better you, not me. Better you than me, man. Bro, I'm tall. Everyone's little to me. What do you mean? The funny thing is, here's the kicker, right? You want to hear something funny, right? So, Jim's community, for the longest, when I said I was 6'1", said I was short. They were thinking I was short. Even Jim was like, I was on this kick of short. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, 3 feet. That's a child or a fucking dwarf. No. Let me head to 2. So, I go meet everyone and some of them are like, oh yeah, you know, I'm 6 foot, and I meet them and they're like 5'9", 5'10". And I'm like, hey, bro, what? Mind you, Jim is 4'10". Jem is 4'10". I took a picture with her. She was like, you're not, like, she was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, I told y'all I was 6 feet. Like, y'all motherfuckers think I'm playing. It's gonna be signed. You feel me? So, like, everyone is technically short. I'm not 5'10". Everyone's like, oh, you ain't 6 foot. That's a lie. Nah. I've been offered way too many jobs and shit from World of Dance, and they measure you. It's like, yeah, you 6'1". I'm like, oh yeah. And they only like tall dancers. Like, you gotta be like some extraordinary shit to be on that show and be short. Like, the homie Virgil was like extraordinary. You might, if y'all haven't seen World of Dance, Lil O, that's one of the homies. He's short. What's up, Echo? We talking about how apparently Keontae is like, oh yeah, Jason likes short people. Everybody's short to me. What are y'all talking about? What's up, Echo? Like, even what is it? The girl in China that I told you I said that, and I was like, yo, you better stop playing with me, because like she said something one day. She's like, I'll beat your ass, and I'm like, don't let me meet you at like TwitchCon or something, or like travel out there and then you just there, because I'm gonna like yeet your 90-pound frame somewhere. You like, she said she's like 5'6", 5'5". I'm like, you gonna get tossed. Oh, did my game freeze? Please don't tell me my game crashed. My game crashed. Punt it more like if Philly must be full of tall people if everyone is short to you, because I'm 6'1" and I don't feel tall. Like, how can I put it? Like, alright, and this is like a great way to put it. So great. I think if any of us were to go to Georgia, everyone in Georgia, like in the South, just happens to be tall. Punted more like it, yeah. So, like, if you go like deep South, everyone down there is like 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", 7 foot. Like, I don't understand it. I think there's something in the water. But when you come up here, like, it's almost like the average height is like what you, when they talk about what the average heights are for men, it's like what, 5'7", 5'8", somewhere in that range, 5'9". If you're only talking to Asian girls, then yeah, but nah, like, we talking like everybody. There's this, I don't want to put her on there. I'll probably post like what she looks like in the Discord. This is the first time I've seen a black girl like this short, and like there's several other women that are like this short too. But she's the shortest I know. 4'10", cheerleader black chick. She got mad at me because I was like, yo, everybody be on Snapchat just on the couch and shit. Y'all don't be out doing nothing. 4'10". I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck? There's another homie of mine, Barbara, Venezuelan. I think she's like 5'4", 5'5", some shit like that. But even then, that's short to me too. But in general, like I said, like a lot of people are just short, and in a dance scene, women need to be short. Short girls, big tempers, yeah. Because the girl who was the black, she was like 4'10", she said she did like, what was this shit? Taekwondo, and she said she'll beat my ass, and she tried to throw a kick, and I blocked that shit in stance, and she just ran. I was like, you was talking all that shit like you was trained. I'm trained too, bitch. Don't do that shit to yourself. I will eat you. Like, I will throw your little ass. Stop playing with me. But yeah, great. Like, a lot of people up north are short. They are short. And I know, like, if you're saying like you were saying with like Asian girls, yeah, like that. Some of them are unusually short. Because one of the girls I was talking to is like 4'9". I'm like, but in general, like a lot of women I talk to, doesn't matter the race, all fall like in between that 5'5" mark and like under 4 feet. Like that not under 4 feet, but that like 4'10" or some shit. And I'm like, why are y'all so fucking short? "4'9" be like, hey sweetie, do you get free disability? Yo, that would be a pickup line. Turn that shit like 4'9" be like, hey sweetie, do you get free disability payments? And she's like, no. You want some? I can put you in a wheelchair. Hell no, I ain't short, man. Like I said, if some of y'all met me, it'd be like the gym situation. Oh, you ain't tall. You ain't tall. You ain't 6'1". Meet them, they be like, oh, this motherfucker 6'1", yeah. If you saw me next to Jim, and Jim is like that's the homie. But I had like, she was like, yo, you better not get on like bend down on one knee or none of that shit. You better not disrespect my shortness. I'm like, you're right, I'm not. Grown little woman got us in the booth seat, but like she's mad cool. Like I said, mad cool people. If y'all haven't, please don't drop Jim's app and follow. But that was a funny thing. She said that as soon as she met me. She was like, "You better not do some shit to like make fun of me being short." I'm like, "Look, I ain't gonna do that. I'm not." Oh man, that's the funny thing, man. Short girls or girls that are short, they're like, "No, don't you dare make fun of me being short." They be ready to like scrap, straight fight the fuck out you. You be like, "Oh, chill." Like I'm not trying to do that. Oh, I gotta be in the huts. It's like a little dog trying to be fierce to a big dog. Yeah. Well, that's the funny thing, man. Like a lot of people thought I was short as fuck, and then they meet me and they're like, "Oh no, nah, like this motherfucker tall." It's cute. Right, straight up scrap. You talking all that shit like, "Oh, he ain't tall. He lying." 6'1", that's that height in between heights of people when they like 5'10" and say like they like 6'1". My little puppy be trying to fuck up his big brother. I'm like, "Little man, you don't understand. Your big bro's teeth ain't no joke." That's what my little dog be trying to do. She be trying to fight me, and I'm like, why are you always on a rumble? I think you're just like getting picked up. No, Wayne is short. Even Jadakiss is short. Jada, Wayne, who else have I met? And I was just like, "Bro, you short as hell, dog." I'm trying to remember Meek. I can't remember because I wasn't like up in his face. Yeah, Meek is tall. I couldn't. I figured. I was like, I feel like Meek is tall. The last time I saw him, I thought he was like, even though I wasn't in his face, I was looking at him from a distance, and I was like, that motherfucker is tall. Meek is 6'2". It's funny because most people thought, oh no, I read it. Yeah, it's called camera angles. Exactly. Or better yet, which is another funny thing, and I think a lot of people don't know that they do this shit. When they shoot videos, people will literally be standing on soapboxes. No one would ever know. You'd be like, in their videos, they tall. I think Chris Brown is up there too. I haven't met Chris, but I know we've met Meek. Meek is like up there. Let's see, 6'1". Yeah, Chris Brown is like my height. But Chris Brown is like deceivingly like tall, because you wouldn't, like you said, if you stand next to somebody and you're 6'1", and doesn't, you won't really like notice the difference in somebody who's like 6'1" and 5'10" to a degree, 5'11". That's why so many guys get away with just putting 6 foot in their shit. But yeah, no, I'm actually 6 foot. And the only reason I know that is because my mom was 5'10" and I was taller than her. So I might not be 6'1", but I think I'm 6'1" the last time I checked. When I got my measurements for when I was doing my checkup. But this is like years ago. I was like a teenager, so I'm just assuming right now I'm 6'1". But I was like standing over her, and she'd be in the heels. She'd be 6 foot, and I'm like taller than her in heels. I'm like, okay. But yeah, a lot of people are like short. Like, now I will tell you this: if y'all ever go to TwitchCon, and some of y'all may know what I'm talking about, Myth and fucking Doc Disrespect are tall as shit. Myth and Dr. Disrespect are tall as fuck. Like, I was like honestly shocked. I'm like, bro, y'all up? Huh? Doc is like, yeah, legit 6'7". I think when Myth got this done, he said he was 5'9", but when I walked next to Myth, I'm like, nah, this motherfucker grew. So he need to update that shit, but I think Myth is also tall. But I know I walked next to Doc, and I was like, holy shit. And I've seen Myth from a distance, but he was standing over everybody. It may have just been TwitchCon, to be completely honest. And everybody's just short. But yeah, Doc is legit tall as fuck. I was like, holy shit. And I was like right up on Doc. We was walking by somewhere, and I was like, oh shit, that's Doc. Wait a goddamn minute. Holy fuck. That may be why I thought he was tall, but like I assume I'm tall, Kobe. But yeah, Doc is tall as fuck. I'm trying to remember Lupo, I don't know. And then I've seen Tyler 1. Tyler 1 is short. Don't let him lie to you. Tyler 1 be like, yo, he's 7'1". Nah, that boy is short. I'm legit 6 inches taller than the rest of my family. Yeah, that's kind of what is going on with me. Like, I'm taller than like everybody. My cousin actually matches me. My cousin Nasir. Tyler was legit like a 5'4" bulldog. I'm 5'11" on a good day. Oh my gosh, Kevin, what the fuck? I have 5K. What I want to get? What the fuck is this? I wanted the gun. Let me see if I have a gun first before I buy anything. A musket. But yeah, like a lot of streamers, for the funny part, I think are tall. I'm trying to remember C's. How tall is CDN? Because I know I've seen a couple of them in person. I was like shocked. And I was like, oh shit, all right. You weren't lying. Yeah, CDN is even tall. CDN is tall, because I could have sworn, I was like, I've seen CDN as well. CDN is 6'5". 6'5". Him and Doc Disrespect are tall as shit. Like, yeah, like, they're tall. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Like, and then, of course, Daquan is also tall. Day, I think, is like around my height. Yeah, Day is 6'1". Day is like my height. Depends on Dr. Disrespect, but I told he's I've been told I'm 6'1", 6'3" a few times. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I could be taller, but I know like for the most part it seems to be even around 6'1". When I went to go get my license, they didn't ask for a height. They just was like, all right, just put what you want on there. And I thought I was, for the longest I thought I was 5'10", right? Cause I got my license when I was like 16, 17. Because I was going out and doing shit. And my aunt didn't want anything to happen. So I was still growing, I think, at the time. And at that time, I was like relatively taller than my mom or the same height. But a lot of times she wore heels, so I couldn't really tell. It was when I went to the doctors later on for a checkup. They was like, yeah, you're 6'1". And I had to be like 22 at the time. 21. It was like 5 years later. So I was finishing growing. Can't wear that shit. Let me see what the what's called in for. Also, head hair counts. Nah. Nah, like that's the funny thing. Like that's why, like at that point, I knew like, all right, I'm definitely taller than a lot of people. Because people were 5'10", I'm looking at their head. I'm like I can see the top of their head, and I'm like, god damn, bro, where is? I feel like I did. If that's the case, man, I got another 2 feet. 2 or 3 feet of hair. So I'm not 6'1", I'm 9'1". Jason went to do his checkup in heels. Hell no. See what rapiers they got. That shit ass. They don't have a blue one? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This is gonna haunt. Look at this. I triggered Kazik so bad last night. Oh man, kept stealing his blue side. You always saying you trigger. That be some shit. I'm in the joint like just on my tippy toes. What's my height? What's my height, Doc? Oh, you 6 foot. All right, drop down. I go down like 5 inches. I tell somebody I'm 6 foot. I'm on my toes. I'm like, I'm not even. That be some wild ass shit. My toes long as fuck to fit in the shoes to be on my tippy toes like that. Cammy, come here. Come here. Come here, Cammy. The other thing I think that people be thinking the other reason I think people be thinking I'm short too is because I got a little dog. She tiny as fuck. That's the other thing. And they be like, nah. Now that you think about it though, a lot of tall people got little ass dogs. I just kind of gave away something. Now everyone's like, oh, that's what it is. I'm gonna give me a little dog then. I don't fuck with little dogs. She crazy. She crazy. She knows she crazy. Y'all have never heard her growl, but she be like growling at me when she like wanted to play. I like all dogs for real, but I had to get little ones. I couldn't get big ones here. All you want to do is lay up underneath me. You can't do that. I'm streaming. I'm streaming, Cammy. You know that? You don't... I'm gonna go on that shit Thursday. I'm gonna just do that Thursday or Friday. I already know what the noise is, and I know why I was doing it. But yeah, I had what was it, a bearded collie, some shit like that. But yeah, she just like to be right up underneath me. But yeah, a lot of tall people have big dogs. Want to go on to bed? Lay down. Lay down. Cammy, lay down. You gonna lay on my pillows? But then again, she also be trying to fight me. Little dogs, like how y'all saying, little people be ready to square up. Yeah, she be on that same energy. Same exact energy. She be ready to fucking square up. Yo, my dogs passed away. Yeah, this is like my second dog, and I've opted to get a smaller dog because they tend to live longer. So my aunt passed away in 2012. We didn't get her until about 2014, so she's like 7 years old, 8 years old, something like that. So how do I socket a gym into this shit? I need to know how to socket gym. Don't you need to level your jewel crafting? My jewel crafting's up. I can actually go over there and mess with some of the jewels, but I have it up to like to smooth out the gems. Where is shit at? Where is it at? God, where's the stone crafting table at? That's a gun. That's a pot. Oh, it's up here. Oh shit. Is it? This isn't it. Wow, it's all the way over there. Nah, Chihuahuas, I don't know about that. Like, if I'm gonna keep it a being about Chihuahuas, I was like, Chihuahuas are always like in the middle. You either get a Chihuahua that's overly affectionate or they just want to kill everything. There's no one in the middle. It's always one or the other. God. Oh shit, I gotta go get him. I gotta go get my gems from over there. Fuck, alright. Let me go back and get him. Let me actually teleport over there. Out here, people's little dogs are snacks for bobcats and mountain lions. Yeah, at that point, I'd only have an inside dog. Like, that's the thing that makes me like. Well, like, if I'm in the city, you know what I'm saying? If I was to move outside the city, be like, nah, Campbell, you can't go outside and chill. You gotta stay in the house. Die to an eagle or something, nah. Eagles be yanking goats off fucking mountains and shit. Not a little bit. Can you blame us? Blame us. Can you blame us? Redemption. Sensation. God, why is your beating so hard? The choices and I think take us to scars. In my heart. I'm gonna take all this shit with me. Oh shit. I can get on listen to other zone, but when you start talking about metals and shit, that's when it's a bit weird. I don't need the silver or the gold right now, so I'll come back if I need it. She be red as ass. Stop it. Wait, what did I miss? My dogs got dog doors. They come and go as they please. When I was a kid, a big ass owl tried to lift up our child. That's why I go out with a gun around my land. Bro, I don't leave the house to go anywhere without my pistol. Yeah, bobcats and coyotes live in my areas. I've had my dogs show up all chewed up from attacks. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if I was like out in the boonies, oh nah, I'd have a big dog. But if I'm in a city, it doesn't like you're not gonna see all those crazy animals. What level are you today? 25. We just hit it. It's gone. Gone. I'm off to eat. Good luck. All right, Echo. Thank you for coming through and chilling. What's up, Blue? That's what my bearded collie was like. He was like a 50, 60-pound dog, and if he barked, like people would get scared because they hear it, and it's like, what the fuck? I have air molts at the other place. Cause that also can level it up too. Let me see if I can put it in something now. Gambit, 6% damage while your stamina is not full. Cut flawed, accelerate 1, 12% damage when players below 30% HP. Interesting. So this shows you what happens when you put it in a weapon or defensive shit. Can you unslot a gem? I can't do the green stuff yet. 15% damage against targets with full health. Alright, now I'm curious. If you want a dog that's gonna rip your arm off, like Rottweilers are just big. You want something with jaw strength, and I think that's still the strongest jaw strength dog is like a golden retriever. Which is as weird as that is, that dog is not scary. Nope, it did change. Never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Mastiff has the biggest bite force. Rottweiler second. American Bulldog third. So something must have changed unless we actually started getting the real animals. Because I know for the longest we didn't have any of that shit. No, German Shepherd's on there, yeah. Because it was weird as fuck. I'm like, why is this on here? They were talking about it. It was like, yeah, golden retrievers are the worst. I'm like, huh? Nope, it's all over the place. Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. For the longest, what was it? They were talking about dog breeds that have the strongest bite. One of them on there, which was as weird as that shit was, is a golden retriever. I think that just may happen to be what do you call it? Outlier. The crazy thing is, there's dogs that have stronger bite strength than Rottweilers, but they ain't big enough. Doberman and Rottweilers don't have the strongest bite, apparently. When you talk about pounds, it's different, and PSI, I think that's what it is also different. So if you're looking for the one with the strongest bite force, it's the Mastiff. Second and third is a toss-up. Because some of them are wolf breeds. No, that's what I'm saying. The latching part, the strongest dog with the strongest latch force is a Mastiff. Not a Doberman, not a Rottweiler. Second is up in air. Second is a big up in the air because if you're talking about actual power, like latching, or even like PSI, it can be between 2 or 3 different dogs. Rottweiler is in that fight, but the weird one is a Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu. And the wolf breed, the wolf dogs, those are also in there. But if you want a dog with a bunch of fucking bite power, get you a Mastiff. But they just big as fuck and they don't live long. That's what I'm saying. Inus are on there. They're small, but they got strong ass bite force. Like, for example, Rottweiler has 305 pounds of pressure. That must be the average. And then Inus have, which are like small as fuck. I don't know why. They have a bite force of 556 psi. Yeah, Inu's the meme dog. It has a stronger bite force than a fucking Rottweiler. Which means, like, and most of the time I'm seeing Inus above Rottweilers. It means one of the lists that I have must have an outlier Rottweiler. Same thing like I said with the Golden Retriever. It must just be an outlier Golden Retriever. But the second and third are in the air between, like, Inus and Wolf Dogs. Sometimes Rottweilers find their way in there. But the reason why people fear Rottweilers is because if you get bit by a Rottweiler, they're just not going to bite you. They're going to sit on you. And Rottweilers are big-ass dogs. Like, I think, what was it? My uncle's Rottweiler was like 100 plus pounds. So it's up there with the Mastiff. It's just the Mastiff has a stronger bite. There's a Mastiff breeder very close to me, but not a dog I want. Yeah. But yeah, the Inu, like, so far it looks like across the board, everyone I see, it's like falling in the top 5, top 3, somewhere in that shit, top 2. Next 2 dogs I ever have funds are going to be a Blue Bay Shepherd and a Doggo Argentino. I think I've seen that before. If I wanted something, I wanted to get a fast dog. I was tempted, like, if I was rich like that, I would get another bearded collie. And I would just have a fuck ton of land. Because them shits are fast as fuck, boy. I'm not down it, but it is an outlier. That's an outlier dog. Not all Rottweilers have the same bite strength, so the average is measured at about 300 pounds. But if that's the case, like, I guess you don't want to get a Shiba Mad, because if you get a Shiba Mad, it'll probably do something very similar, but it'll crack bone. It's hard trying to find another dog compatible with the one I have. Let's see. All right, I did the gems. I can put those away. I do need air motes. I'll make one more trip. I don't think that'll be as heavy as far as on my travel shits. Like I said, then the person must be small, but you're still talking about an outlier. That's like a random event. That's like if we're talking about on the bell curve, if somebody was to measure a bunch of Rottweilers in particular bite force, all of it tends to fall in 300. Get all of this in there. What else do I have on me? Oh, the cooking shit. Yeah, biting down into something and pulling a limb off isn't bite force. That's crushing power. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're talking about bite force, that's like a little bit like bite. What is it? That's bite force. Bite force is crushing power. Yeah, because if you're pulling it, that's a different type of thing. That's why I said if you get bit by a Shiba and it has a higher PSI bite, it'll just like crush the bone in your arm or some shit if you got it mad. But they're not really like an aggressive dog breed, so you're not really gonna see that happen. Okay, let's make one more trip. Since apparently the storage doesn't share. I need all of this shit now. The wooden lumber can kind of stay. Yeah, the wooden lumber can kind of stay. Maybe this. Listen, don't let a Shiba bite a finger because you're gonna lose it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's not cool. It's like, shit. I don't want to make one of them mad. Like, I think that's the thing we're saying, Jaiko, is like, for example, you let a Rottweiler bite your arm, it's gonna hurt and it may break bone, but you don't want a Shiba doing it at all. Like, that'll definitely break bone. Like, 500 PSI is like nothing to be joked with. A Rottweiler has 300, so that means the Rottweiler they tested in the thing was just kind of like a one-off, which happened to have 500 force. So it might have had just what is it, like one of the family lines down the line might have had that extra jaw strength. But from what it seems like, you don't want to fucking make a Shiba Inu mad. If it bites your wrist, you losing a hand. And if you're definitely biting a finger, you're losing your finger. But it's just not a big dog. We'll take all of this. Be little ass dog, you gotta piss that thing off, and it's like, yo, I've lost a hand. I want to see a Shiba eat something now. All right, last fast travel. Probably not. Let me see. You can go to Twitter and see. Let's check Wilder. Nope, no announcement. I thought nothing was happening to the 14th. Yeah, that's what. No, that's tomorrow. It's the 13th for NA. That's attempted murder. B-side. No, it's the 14th. What is that? That Universal Standard Time. So it's like 3 p.m. or some shit like that. EST. I forget what it's for y'all. Some shit. It's weird. Cause we were looking it up. But it's the 14th UTC, 13th over here. I don't have any air motes. Are you kidding me? That was a wasted trip. It don't matter, Jaiko. If you sending them dogs over there with the plan to attack, if they do any damage, that's attempted murder. God. did corn get put here? Fuck. Oh man, all right. Let me see what we gonna do. What we got? Actually, let me do some more of the these. Let me see what the next level of these shits are. Chronicler 40. So all of this is 40 here. I'll probably find stuff better than this. 35, I'm sorry. Man, ain't no games fun right now, Big Sad. Two closest after 89. I'm gonna play the new NHL game, but afraid it's gonna be buggy. Messing PS4 and PS5 still out of stock everywhere unless you got like $1,200. Hell no. What do you mean by that? just what do you mean by that? Just leaning into the camera. What do you mean by that? Just what do you mean by that? I actually should be out here mining a stone. I need to sign up for the war too. The next one. War is entering siege tomorrow. Let's see. Total balance. If you write a message in Discord server and leave the server, will people be able to see your message? Yes, I believe so. Blue trying to write hate messages in battle. Who did you dirty? Blue leaving us. Nah, I don't think she's leaving us. Somebody trying her patience. That's that shit is. Can you blame us? Can you blame us? Blue hates us. We ain't do nothing to Blue. I'm sorry for a game that I don't play anymore. Oh yeah, I had to do that actually today. Can I hit this thing, please? Moving around for a while, so I have no idea what game she plays. She plays MOBAs. Just wanted to thank the people for playing with me while it lasted. That sounds like some shit I would like say I was gonna do for Genesis, but I'd be lying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh hell no. I'm out. No, You got it. You got it. You had a skull above your head. You got that shit, B. Oh shit. I'm like, oh shit, it's a white wolf. She plays Wilder. Oh my gosh. Must be on the border or something. The choices that I make the rest upon. To play Life After. Oh man, I tried that game. I was very disappointed. All right, I'm chunking now. On any other survival games like it, yeah. God, why you like baby so hot? I got no choices. What's up, part? Okay, I need to kill from Walsham. It's on the other side. Oh shit! My guild leader is a nice married couple. I'm basically like a son to them. Is there a paid for mobile game any of you play? Nah. Like I said, I play Genshin, and I know a lot of people don't play Genshin. That's the only one where it's like, yeah, if you can put some money into it, that's one of them. The only thing I would never do is join their Discord. There's a lot of people in the Genshin Discord, the dev, not the devs, the some of the devs actually are there, but mainly the GMs from Genesis. Fuck that. And after those Genesis folks was like, oh yeah, I want to choke and kill the players of our game. I'm like, oh, okay. I need to put y'all on the watch list of people I may have to fuck up. Isn't Genshin Discord full of lolly lovers? Not really. So I'll explain, because I think a lot of y'all didn't play Genesis. Keontae, I think you played Genesis. The reason why I don't want to join it is, like I said, I would air out some of those the devs, not the devs. Well, some of them do, but I don't know if they were the ones saying it. But a lot of the like mods for the Discord for Genesis moved over to Genshin, and they're pieces of shit. They talking about they would murder people's families and shit, and like do shit to people's mothers and all that craziness. So I'm like, nah, bro, like I'd actually hurt one of y'all. Y'all talking mad reckless. Yeah, everyone thought Genesis was good, and then when we started telling the devs the game was bad, the GMs are like on some other shit, and it was like, all right, pussy, don't let me catch you. But Genesis was a disappointment. Like, it needed so much more, and they asked us for it. That was the thing I think that made everybody mad. Genesis asked us, like, yo, what should we change? Took everyone's recommendation and said, fuck that shit. Like, nah, we ain't changing shit. Fuck out of here. Yeah, like, Genesis are good for a nice change of pace for like a month, yeah. Oh, shit. Other than that, it was a disappointment. And like I said, I think all of us can say like Wild Rift is a good game, but they got a lot to fix. What Genesis? I think I'm dumb. It was a mobile that came out for the PlayStation. It's like baby, it's so hard. I don't think it came back out for Steam. I think the beta was just on Steam. If I recall, I don't think it came back out for Steam. Yeah, we did. The beta was out on Steam because I played it on Steam. And then like it came out on PlayStation 4, but it never went back to Steam. So yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just saying I don't think it came back. I think it was just a beta. Because I would have loved to play this shit on Steam just using the controller. I think straight up I would have just loved this shit. I like the Dr. Kid. Yo, I'm still laughing at the fact that everyone that I made that tier list, I was like, yo, I forget his name. I know exactly who you're talking about. I was like, yo, that character's broken. He's not as broken. Amber's more broken than him. All Amber has to do is blink in. I'm like, bro, if you time your thing and you see her and you don't see her, just use the thing and then like you can stop the blinking. Everyone was saying I was wrong. And then once everybody started realizing, like, oh no, that character could be a carry and a support, like you said, and just clapping people, I'm like, uh-huh. But I was stupid, right? That shit became meta. I'm like, man, I ain't like you said, Grant, I was like, I ain't making no more tier lists. So people would think I'm crazy, and then they be like, oh shit, he was right. No, keep that shit, bro. I'm not trying to hear none of that, man. I was trying to put y'all on. Chris, that's his name, Chris. Chris was broken as fuck. Fat chubby donut boy fucking people up. Let me move away. That's a setup. That boy Chris is on some other shit, man. Man, nothing funnier than your puppy squaring up versus himself in the mirror. You just be looking at him like, yo, what's wrong with you? Ain't nobody there. That's you. You tried to turn or return? No, I haven't tried it. It ain't blowing up or nothing, man. Okay, yeah, he was. I thought he wasn't blowing up. All right, I'll take back what I said. He fucked my whole head up. He's like, oh, you talking shit. I'm dead. I'm still gonna blow up, pussy. Oh wait, log on to Unite real quick. Apparently they gave a free Blaster skin. Really? I'm gonna put my phone out. I can do it while we sitting here. I'm gonna take the free skin, you know what I'm saying? I don't even got Blastoise, but I'm getting a free skin. God, it's so hard. It's under events, or is it like just in the mail? forget how bright this fucking game is. I don't see no free Blastoise skin. Yeah, I don't see a free Blastoise skin. Fuck off me, bitch. Yeah, it says they released a Blastoise skin, but I don't see nothing free. Nope. Fuck you. You ain't doing that bullshit to me again. All the choices that I need be less apart. Redditors lied to me. Yeah, I loaded up. I ain't see shit. I'm like, yeah, I'll take some free shit. I'm saying, Sean. Hold on, bitch. Man, Redditors are full of shit, bro. I'm still confused how they think Wild Rift has a better report system than fucking Unite. Like I said earlier, man, I want whatever he's smoking, bro. Cause he ain't on this planet. Nick Adam, how you doing? Welcome over on Trovo. I want whatever he's smoking. This game is New World. It's a MMO for PC. Oh, Wild Rift has a better report system than Unite. Oh shit. What's going on in here? Is there some free shit? Is there some loot? You know, I'll take some loot. Yeah, I know about Wild Rift and Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite I'm currently mastering, but I don't play it as much. Is it because on Wild, if someone actually AFKs and you report, you get a message back? Never seen that in Unite, I'm guessing, yeah. People don't realize they just lose points automatically. I don't get that. All the choices and I need for us apart. He's on 3 stories? Oh shit. Bitch, stop interrupting me. Jason left me high and dry. Yeah, right. That's like my favorite mobile game, man. If they don't know, but don't let you. If they don't let you know, it's true they don't, unless you report. Then it's like, oh yeah, look, we did this. But yeah, they do that shit automatically. I'm like, But yeah, on Pokemon Unite, Nick, I'm actually mastering. We hit there like in the first 10 days, or at least I believe. And then on Wild Rift, hard stuck Emerald. Not by choice. We made it a diamond the last season. I don't think I'm gonna make it there this season. We'll just go for it next season. Try to go hard. Where is this last fucking chest? Is it maybe in here? Sign. But what ranks are you in a game, Nick? If you mind me asking him. Hold about it. Where is this last fucking chest? Where are you going? Still can't believe I had a 501 point Unite game. I don't care how that rank is, and I barely played it. Nick, thank you for the follow on Trovo. I really appreciate that. Where the fuck is this chest at? Oh. Bitch. Ah! Ah! Hell no! Leave me alone. Fuck all the way. Yeah, it's a MMO. Okay, we got that done. Where's the next one? Defeat Haunted Lost. Oh, y'all can have it. I ain't staying. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah. It's not like too crazy. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I'm not able to hit diamond and split, but it ain't really nothing I can do. It's just too many levers. Hey, yo, stop chasing me. Ah! Yo, chill. Hold up. Chill, bro. Chill. Y'all doing too much. I might be able to kill that thing, but I don't like fighting it. What about this game? This game is just level 60, and we've been kind of just busy, so I haven't been able to like full on press the grind onto this one. But this one's for PC. Ah, there we go. Let me help him. Fucking die. There you go. Well, I feel like I do more damage though. I don't know. It's free to play, but you gotta buy it. So once you buy it, then you can just play it for however long you want. We'll take that, and we will head back to town. I want to play that new mage in Wild Rift support and make people mad because they want to play with Vega. Yeah, I'm gonna play him, but man, I'm so fucking mad. Like, man, Wild Rift makes me so fucking disappointed because you're like, all right, you solo queue with like a 68% win rate to like almost diamond, and then they're just like, oh, the only way we're gonna make you lose is levers, and we need to bring that win rate down. And it's like, yo, fuck you with matchmaking. Like, come on. I mean, it's $30 though. I think it's $30 or $40, but definitely worth it. Even though there's a lot of walking, it's definitely worth it. But yeah, I'm like, I know I gotta check when they said again, when a patch goes live, because I know they mentioned it. And I know it's on that weird UTC time, so it may be, like I said, around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's not 3, it's like 6. Fuck walking, fast travel. The issue is fast travel costs shit. So I can't just fast travel everywhere. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything to like fast travel if I had to go like great distances. So when I walk, I just touch the auto walk button, and I'm just like, all right, well, we out. Yeah, yeah, we have YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. Fuck you! We juking it! Which one's a Zelda? Rest upon. Oh, what's up, Nick? If only Jason made content. We're actually about to turn something into content from over here, man. We had it happen yesterday. We had killed the one thing and a dude ran over and started like carving it up, and I'm like, really? The issue is though, when I did make content, a lot of people didn't watch it either. So if I do content or something like that again, I would just release like 2 videos a month. I'd just have somebody I'd have somebody make the videos. Appreciate it, Nick. Like I said, I don't know why I didn't get the alert in the chat that you followed over there. New Trovo, so I'm trying to Trovo emotes. You know, like I said, we're all over the place, everywhere. The only place we not is onlyfeats.com. We ain't over there. I don't know what Great talking about. But yeah, I'll show you what it costs. Like that's the reason why I don't fast travel as much in this game. I'd rather save it for like extremely long distances. Actually, can we see it? I'd have to go in my bag. Is this the way in? I think this is it. A certain level, the fast travel costs more. It's based on your weight. So your weight, and if I'll show you in a second. All right, so now we're here, right? So the fast travel is based on your like how much your actual weight is, like your character, like how much your character's carrying, and if it's controlled. So, for example, over here is always going to cost me a little bit. Like even going further, it's still like only going to be like under 100. But the moment I'm like, oh, I want to go out here, 200. That's because it's not owned by us. So it's by your weight and who owns it. Like even over here is 100. Mind you, I was just breaking 100 going here. I wasn't even breaking 100 going there. Even there is like less for ebb and scale. So it's literally based on like who's controlling his own. Cyro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to school. I really appreciate that. It's really that's how they do it. So if like for example, if somebody was like, all right, we want to take control of this fast travel will go down from 116 probably down to like 50. 200 is light. 200 is expensive. And mind you, this is how much I have. You can only have 1,000. I have 573. That shit's a lot. That's a fifth of my my shit. Get your bag. I don't think I can buy anything yet. Yeah, not here. I don't have enough. I'm gonna get some better pants. I don't think my pants really are that good, and I don't like this helmet. Yes, God. And this is even random. Oh, it's about 50. So we're at 773. Never seen that before. See what we can make. I don't think we can make anything. We're gonna like host somebody because I'm gonna go turn one of those videos. Is there any role in this game? Yeah, we're doing the faction quest. There are roles in this game, but it's kind of free a little bit, so you can play like a battle mage or like a high evasion hunter or something with like the rapier and like a bow or gun. It's very free to do shit. I don't think I can really get anything else right now. Yo, why is the kitchen so fancy over here, bro? Venison jerky. I got salt. Where do I get salt? Yo, I'm about to throw this shit at somebody and call them salty. Where's your stick? I don't think I got one no more. Choices and there's a pot. I can't make anything else there. I'm just trying to get some of my weight off. I can't make anything else here. Yeah, like I'm kind of done unless I level up. So I don't have anything else. But my role is like kind of high DPS. I'm still trying to select my second item. I know my first item is gonna be rapier, but I can flex it between 3 items. Probably bow and arrow just for some of the dot damage that's in the kit, and I'll just stack it on top of my rapier, so they have to really worry about dot damage, and I can keep reapplying blood with the rapier and then back up. Or I can run a super hybrid build, run all my stack damage on the bow and arrow, and just use shit to dodge on the rapier. It's one of the two. I gotta figure it out. Not sure yet. Let's see who's on. No money and no protection. You're down bad, bruh. Let's see who's on. I was watching Shroud and a dude in his clan found out in one of the mage specs you can never run out of mana. Yup. Like there's a lot you can do as far as kind of like builds in this game. So that's why I say it's like kind of free form as opposed to like every other MMO where it's like it kind of locks you into playing as one role. If you get what I'm saying. I'm gonna make Keontae happy. I'm gonna make Keontae real happy. Hang on a second. Keontae, hopefully you're still sitting around, man. You about to be extra happy. You about to be like, hold up, where we going? I ain't gonna say nothing. You see the name in the chat. If you want to go there early, you can. But Keontae about to be the happiest. I wonder if a laptop can run this game. It runs everything else fine. I'm fine, and only has a I'm not sure. Maybe it's not who it is; it's what they're playing. But other than that, everyone have a fantastic night. Tomorrow we will be on Wild Rift. Probably going crazy in that, seeing what we're gonna do with the new character Vigor's out. Hopefully it'll be a little bit later in the afternoon. But other than that, thank y'all so much for coming through, chilling, follow all the new follows, new subs. I don't think we have any new subs. New follows, appreciate y'all. Other than that, I will see y'all tomorrow. Everyone have a fantastic night. Peace.